Hello guys, welcome back everyone. Austeris here. Day 6 playing Yakuza 4 Remastered, and we switched to the new character, Sejima, I do believe so his name was. And we just, in the chapter 3, where they're gonna be start throwing a main quest. Main quest meaning like side quest on him. Alright, so we need to avoid the police apparently by playing for this guy. So there is no side quest right now. We're just gonna go back. We're just gonna go to the main quest over there. So Taiga Sajima, that's the name of our guy, and we have seven skill points to do something with his ability. It's require level 15. Okay. Dash and tackle, charge and tackle. Hit your enemy with a powerful tackle and then ascend them flying. Hold while performing dash and tackle. Embedded in hit mode. Double charge and finish. An additional powerful attack unleashed after the charge and finish. Or Y after charge and finish. Well, that's interesting. Down grab. Grab the leg of the downed enemy. Okay, let's go with this one. Looks good. Charge and knee. Knee grab the enemy with the extra force. Charging alone can after allow double, triple charge and finished. Hold Y. Okay, knock back and escape from tight situation. Guards and knock the enemy away with LB plus Y. I'm gonna be forgetting about that. I'm gonna be forgetting about that. And essence of swing. Swing essence of might. Head busting, essence of a mountain. Oh, we don't have cell phones here. Okay. Now I wonder about the mud sync, right? Like, so the thing is, when we played for Akiyama, we couldn't go to that Asia district scene, all right? And there was a mark photography scene there. So I wonder what. But this guy doesn't share inventory with Akiyama. You know, like probably a cell phone. So probably like we would need to do that with Akiyama. But we didn't figure out how to do it. Oh, stop! We're kinda busy here. No, it's just normal pan. What a fools. What a fools attacking me like this. Well, we do need some stuff, okay? We do need some stuff. I was thinking that we also need probably go and buy some heal items, alright? So there is the drags right around the corner. Hey, tough guy, how about the show? Only 3 yen. Satisfaction guarantee. Not now. This is Little Asia or something. My shift's coming up at the show, Pop. I'll be back later. Okay, good luck. Freeloader, but be careful, Ami-chan. You're such a hottie with that body. I'm worried about creeps hitting on you. Oh, are you getting jealous? No way. Just, come right home after you clock out. I'll have dinner waiting for you. Sure, Pab. That's like a peep show with something. And since when someone peep show gal was getting all hot and buzzard about? That's fool. Okay, there's a police officer over there. Looks like a drugstore. Don't look like too different from 25 years ago. Legendary drinker. So what we need to is stamina eggs. I guess we can buy like another one, you know. Yeah, 4k yen. There's a cop around the corner here. Alright, we can try to sneak past him and going through the streets over here. The rooftop entrance. So sick up over there. And we look like we're good over here. Well, I just noticed where we go in. We go into a Majima headquarters, well, close by. The building side. Well, it's close by, but not really close. Majima, this was my family turf. Ain't no sign of him now. Suppose I'll try asking folks around here. Got a sec? The Sasai family used to have an office around these parts. Know anything about that? Well, I remember some Yakuza types used to hang out here, but that was like, what, 20, 30 years ago? Yeah, those guys. Any idea where the boss went? Sorry, can't say I do. Toku-san might, sir. Who's Toku-san and I gonna find him? There's a homeless guy like me. He's been busking around town for decades. Spent his days down in the underground mall. The hell is that? It's a bunch of stores they set up under Shore Street, but built just a while ago. The whole thing one big fancy shopping center beneath the streets, hence the name. Alright then, I guess I'll go there and see your pal Toku still hanging around these underground malls. He should be, and I'm sure he'll be able to tell you what you want to know. Right, this is like literally say Kamiya workshop. Alright. There's the guy. Huh? Is this your first time here? I'm sorry, but I can't sell it to strangers. Huh? I met someone look like just like you. What? Where? In Okinawa, actually. Oh, are you perhaps Seijima-san? My brother told me about you. He said you were the reason he was able to escape. Wait, he did? Then it's alright. Please, come by to my shop anytime. Here, this is my new recipe. I want you to have it. I got a copy of a nationwide dumpling making expose. What the hell? So what will it be today? The designs. Encompasses every dumpling making techniques in Japan. May give you some design of weapons. Block of brass, Doppler, toy hammer. Okay, hammer. Okay, so what will be today? Well, we don't have money for this. So that guy did escape from prison. The Kamiyama. Junior or senior, or whatever. Always pressing the wrong button. Okay, they want me to go all the way back down. Need to watch for the cops, right? Oh, this place was safe enough. Hey, you're in my way. Doesn't look like you're gonna get through. Best to avoid causing trouble. Okay, there's a little Asia part that we can't really go through. Yeah, that guy did look like a cop, but he wasn't. That guy looked like a trouble. Fuck, dude, like... I tried to stick past him, and he's just like, nope. I turn around and I see you. Well, we definitely like hidden for quite a bit. Right now we're gonna have like some health bar here. They also can work, you know, in my favor. I do prefer Akiyama style, Fast and Furious. That's the cops. They're just normal guys, right? Look like a normal guys to me. Okay, watching for cops is definitely a buzzer. to tell you the truth. Let's put that sink, whatever it is. Magnetized chunk. I don't really care about this. Put this in storage and just save here. Again, no idea about side quests for now. They should be appearing anytime soon, in chapter 3. I guess we're gonna go into the main quest for now. Yutoku? Huh? Yeah, that's me. And who are you? Name's Seijima. I'm looking for anyone who knew Kamurocho back in the days around 25 years ago. Someone said you might. I heard you've been living those parts a long time. Oh. That's I have. Over 30 years, maybe more. Guess I lost count. Dude, they hit today. They hit a big shopping mall in my area, and you can see like a smokes over here. And I had like window open here for in the morning, and now it's full of smokes. And it's really sore. My throat is sore because of that. Like totally military target, shopping district, shopping mall. The bastards. And there was like a lot of like explosions today. Well, today in during the whole night, and then someone in 2 explosions in 8 a.m., 8:30 a.m. Yeah, even harder. Ever heard of the Sasai family? The name does ring a bell. They had an office by the West Park till at least 25 years ago. Oh, right. It's starting to come back to me. Well, what can you tell me about them? It's kind of fuzzy. Some, alcohol might jog my memory. Alcohol what? Booze. Hooch. Alcohol. I live off the stuff, but it's been days since I could afford a drink. I just can't think straight when I'm sober. Dude, like, we have a video buffering. We have a video buffering over here. And that's a shit that yeah, that's the shit that's happening with us. Our average viewer count was like whole 1. Okay, it's a frame drops actually happening as well. So there's something with internet connection too. Oh, can't really do anything about this. Let's wait a little bit. Let's a little bit. If you're watching this on the YouTube, the YouTube recording would be fine. Okay, we're back. We're back. But yeah, like there was a kind of big attack here. Almost 20 explosions in my region. My region, like an area that I could like directly heard. Right, a big explosion, like everything like were shaken down here in the house, and the cars alarms were going on and off all the time. So yeah, could be some infrastructure damage as well that impacted the internet. Maybe I have to go and grab some booze. What shall I give him? Let's say no goose. Oh, you don't have any alcohol on you? Shame. A stiff drink would clear those cobwebs. So what kind of shop they have over here? The bar and the milestone. Well, let's see about this bar. Will they show me like will they sell the alcohol here in the bar? I tried to carry around my stuff. I came out here to Cambridge after fighting with my dad, so I was thinking I could store my stuff here and march out. But even when I asked the guy who owned these blocks of lockers if I could use one, he just told me, not happening. Yet they weren't lying when they say the city is cold as ice. You can also find the coin lockers in the Cambridge Underground Mall, just like the lockers in the Cambridge Street. These have also lost the intended purpose. The keys are scattered around town, often underground or on the rooftops. The locker's block owner will be grateful to get those lost keys back, as he'll reward the content of the locker whoever find the key. That guy with the green fro was using those here locker earlier. Maybe he's like one of them VIPs. Okay, I see what's going on. VIPs and all of that shit, right? That's how the guy perceived his, you know, this unfamiliar words that weren't there 25 years ago. Welcome. Commercial Twilight. That's like something that we can buy here for myself. but not something we can take back with me. Okay, I don't select any keys here. Let it go. The best way is to get on the surface here and try to find some shop that actually selling the booze. And don't forget to save frequently, because the police are on to us. Okay, well, there's the pop-up shop right away. There's weren't that many convenience stores in 25 years ago, but now I feel like there's one every corner. No shit, dude. It's actually two convenience shops, or three even, and a whole Kamurocho. It was like way more in Yakuza 0 and Yakuza Kiwami. Way more than that. Welcome. We can get a sake, but we also can get a beer. Probably cheaper, if they selling any. Lighter fuel. Are they not selling the beer here in this shop? I guess it will be sake. Good thing I didn't spend all my cash, because I would need like to run around and try to beat some punks, and not all of it they actually giving you money nowadays. More buffering, more drop frames shot. Let's wait a little bit. Yeah, no idea what's happening. This can't be like any download on the background, can it? No, I don't see any downloads. It's something with the internet here. Alright guys, we're waiting up for this. They still consistently dropping, those frames are. Like 11% drop frames. Ridiculous. Yeah. Still going. I'm not sure what I am to do with this. We're recording this on if you're watching on YouTube, you're not gonna see any drop frames here. It's only a Twitch impact. So we're gonna continue with this guy. Oh, you again? Did you bring me some booze? I would have some booze on me still. There is a sake. Cheers. Now let me hear it about the Sasai family. Oh, thanks. Hold on a second while I fuel up. Welcome back, my old friend. No, not you. The booze. Ah, that's the good stuff. Warms the body and soul. I'm happy for you. You remember anything yet? Oh, right. The Sasai family. Sorry to break this to you, but they're long gone. So it's true. What about the boss? Where's the Sasai son? I'm afraid I don't know what became of the patriarch. Ah, don't let us get you down. Besides, Yakuza don't exactly advertise the coming and going. He might very well still be around. Sorry, I wasn't much help, but wait, I know. Why not go back to where it all began? This always helps me find things. Might as well start with my old apartment. Not like I got any other leads to work with. I guess we're getting out of here. Save. Like, run button for a map again. Oh, it should look like a straight ahead. This also look like some punk who wanted to fight. Because maybe I should take those fights. There was a cop over there. Alright, so we don't not exactly want to check it out how it's police is gonna be reacting to me. The game didn't warn us about all of the police stuff. Here's the place. The Champion District. They triggered the cutscene. That's Kido. How's that? You should always get the wrong idea about me. I get it. I look like you're a run-of-the-mill punk, huh? So everyone thinks I'm some kind of pussy. But come on. Some little shit working directly under RS Anki? Well, that just never happened. You should thought it'll be easy picking, huh? Damn ass. You and the whole damn Shibata family. You keep pulling this shit, you're never gonna catch Arai Aniki. Hey. So it's happening before that Arai shoot the patriarch of a family? Do you just say Shibata family? Who's asking? Told it's the Kido. Ex-member of the Tojo clan Sasai family. Never heard of them. Those goons you just wasted. They're all Shibatas. Maybe? What's this to you? You're in the business? The Yakuza? Yeah. What's family? Huh? I was the Tojo, the, Shibata family, actually. Nani? Why, we're just pounding your own boys. It's kinda complicated. They jump you for dropping out? Yeah. No, not exactly. Well, you're obviously no friend of Shibata's. Just the man I need. Wait, need me? For what? You're gonna help me find my boss, Sasai's son. Oh. Ah. Huh? No. Sorry, man, but I got my own shit to take care of. Fuck. Just like that. Chase the Kira. I tell you, the... Previous part was much better. Previous game was feeling much better. Yes. Dude, like, such an opportunity. Oh my god, he's so fast. Like shit. They actually have more stamina than this old man. We lost him? Ah, that's it, I can run more. You fool. Try it again. I mean, he's a kid. We've been like in prison for 25 years. What did they expect it to happen? Well, that's exactly the shit that happened. Stinky bastard. Got him, got him.
Oh yeah.
Who even are you? Just a guy looking for answers. Come on, kid. I need your help. Fine, whatever. Just let me catch my breath. Damn, that's some heavy shit. You're telling me? I mean, my own clan's after me now. How about Arai? No sign of him yet? Nope. Hard to find him with those Shibata sacks on my ass, and Akiyama-san can help on this one. It's a goddamn nightmare, man. Akiyama, the manual ender, is okay? Yeah, I'll be fine. The police have Sky Finance at a 24 hours watch. Shibata can't risk messing with him for now. The thoughts are shit. You okay, man? You're looking like you're gonna puke. I'm fine. Anyway, a good thing the cops are watching him. So wait, what the hell is this Sasai family you keep talking about? The family run by the Hideki Sasai. Oh, we are the third tier group that's part of the torture. At least we were 25 years ago. No shit. Just like Kanemura Enterprises? Back then, the Sasai and Shibata families were rivals despite both being tortured. Wait, have a parent family? Sasai's son and Shibata were both looking to climb the ladder. A good old power struggle between rivals families, huh? I was ready to do whatever it took, anything to get my patriarchs at top spot in the clan. So I grew to the heat. Heat? Murder. I took out Yoshinari Ueno and the other Ueno Sibra brass who were jerking with the torture. Gunning them down in a ramen joint. The Ueno Sibra? Wait, you mean that heat? Yeah, I heard of it. That was me. Hold on just a second, pups. That's the shooting where one dude took out like 18 people, isn't it? We are living legend. Ain't nothing legendary about putting it in gun and pulling the trigger. All I care about was making sure my patriarch bursts through the ranks, even if I hunt for it. Surprising thing was, my time never came, at least not yet. Wait, if you are, that means you're... Best it out, yeah. Just like the other day. What the fuck? Uh-huh. Pipe down, kid. Relax. I just want to know the truth. See it with my own two eyes before I bite the dust. The truth about what? Whether my boss really just up and vanished. Huh? And whether my bro Imaginary really did stab me in the back. So what do you say? Think you can help me? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold the phone, man. What? This shit's way out of my freaking league. I mean, you're the legendary Tiger Sagema. There's no way I can help you. I'll be having more frame drops, chat. Sorry if you're buffering or lagging on stream. Can't do anything. Big attack on my area happened this night. So potentially some infrastructure damage. We know, I mean, the fucking shopping mall just all in flames. The big shopping mall that was procuring the building materials. So there is definitely some other infrastructure damage as well. Why not? Come on, man. I'm nobody, practically still a street punk. Hell, I got my own family on my ass. And you asking me to help you? That's crazy talk. An expected match. Huh? Just need an introduction. To whom? Someone who knows what went down in Kamuroshi back in 85. Someone who knows the truth. Right, you said you were looking for a real story. Mm-hmm. Any ideas? What? There's a guy who can help. He's definitely the heaven for you looking for. Who? An information broker. Best of the best. Are you talking about that guy? Are we talking about that guy? Information and informant, huh? Let's get out of here before the cops come by and start asking questions. And who knows where those Shibata assholes will show up again. Follow me. There's a place I got where I need to lay low. You gotta hide out. Yeah, come on. Come on, this way. Okay, so I do remember you can get started doing a quest after you get your hideout. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna start on my side questing. So I wasn't really enjoying Akiyama's side questing sub stories. They were like not really that good. Well, see what lies over here for this guy. It's right down this hallway, almost there. In the Kamuroshi Theater. I didn't even know there was something here. But this will go with Kiddo. You got another list now. It's just down the escalator. Okay, maybe we've been here. This is it. Huh? It's a long story, but let's just say that the last tenant here moved out in a hurry, so I helped myself with the space. But a homeless walks around. This is kind of their turf. We are the squatters down here. We now have access to the hideout. Here you can save your game, move items to the item box, remind of your past events, reminiscent, and view your play stats. Furthermore, your health will recover while at hideout. Oh yeah, let me tell you what I know about the informant. I'm all ears. They say he keeps tabs on everything that happens in Cambodia, past and present. I don't know who the guy is or how he knows what he knows, but word on the street is there is no much he doesn't. Wonder how much of it is just a rumor. I'm just telling you what I overheard. Apparently, he pays homeless people to gather his intel. You might have the best luck asking them about him. Oh, and I almost forgot. Forgot what? The streets are practically crawling with cops today. Better watch yourself out there. Alright. So we can save over here. That's what we're gonna do. From what I know, they play. Okay, it's basically the same dialogue. Oh, there you go. There you go. We already have like some side quests right away here. What is this thing? So there is a 15 side quest for this guy. There's something on the ground. Commercial in the ground logger here. That's the thing. Huh? It's something I didn't done with Akiyama. Right, we did discover this machine, but we never use it. Alright. It's giving you like extra style. Minamita's sound of machine is incredible, I swear. The second I get into it, I can perfectly recreate what amazing scene I pulled it off before. But man, is he really that famous? I never heard of him before. Someone the other day was going on and about him being some famous developer or whatever. So Minamita, the legendary game inventor, has relocated to the Sirte Underground and undertake the development of the new project for the IF7. A year ago, he said that he was invited to work at a small game company, but on the side, he was made his life works to develop a new project for the IF7. So this information has been added. Anyway, you should give it a try too. It's crazy, but it's a good way, you know? Seriously, not a give it a spin, right? Talking to those guys giving you XP. Huh? Who are you? Do I need something? Do you need something? Or this machine is the electric chair? And more importantly, who are you? My name is Minamita, of course. I'm actually pretty famous, depending on which neck of the wood you are in. And this, my friend, is the Inner Fighter 7 Revolution, or EF7R for short. The EF7R. The IF7R. The IF7R is the arcade machine of the future, and I invented it. Ha ha ha. I don't get it. How can a machine be a game? This just looks like a fancy torture device. How rude. This machine is the invention of century. The IF7R provides the ultimate arcade experience. It's almost realistic battle in a virtual world. It loves. I got absolutely no idea what this guy is talking about. Ha ha ha. Just give it a try and you understand. One game's 10,000 yen. Anybody can play as long as they have the depth. I don't know what this thing does, and I can't see a reason to spend that much money on a machine. Think about it the other way. You're getting a 10,000 yen experience. Not so bad, right? Ha ha ha. Very well, I will explain it in details. To play, you might just first input information in your enemy. However, the only information you can input is that of the particular strong enemies, one who made a lasting impression on you. If you input our enemy and are victorious against him, you become stronger. Nifty, don't you think? But some punks broke the machine, and now that the future no longer works. The feature no longer works. I will need some money to be able to fix it, and that's where you come in. Would you mind donating some funds so I can repair and modify this baby? I might not look at it, but I'm flat broke. Of course, there's something in for you too. If the machine is upgraded, the player will be able to receive various bits of useful information. Please think of it over. Hehehe. Input enemy information. Play invest. How much we need to invest? I need a lot of money. Would you like to help maybe investing? Invest. Really? We can help out? Fantastic. You have invested 0. How much would you like to invest? Nothing. Oh, so we're not investing. Yeah, we don't. Input enemy information. What do you have here? You want to input enemy data, right? Alright, then get inside. Great. We will now begin the input process. Input is complete. Now, have to try yourself, haha. Well, we don't have 10k. Let's potentially unlock new moves. This is pretty cool stuff to have, to be honest. Here, kitty kitty. Have we got some fish for you? Want some beer, huh? Damn thing just won't warm up to me. Oh, you guys haven't seen cats eyes to eyes with them. Watch and learn. Brrr. Yeah, I didn't think so. That's odd. My old cat Miko would always come right up to me when I did that. If they won't let us touch them, we can't check the injuries. And we can't fix them up. Huh? Huh? What are you looking at? Hey, take it easy, fellas. Say, pal, are you a cat lover? Absolutely. Cats, huh? You are! That's great. Can you do something about those cats? Oh, there. I didn't say I was a cat lover. Ah, that's okay. Anyway, I just found those little guys, but unfortunately they're not letting us, any of us touch them. Yeah, but... That looks like they can't. We only want to patch them up, if we can. It must be fate. You're showing up like this. Could you try taming those little fellas? Yeah, please. If you don't act fast, they get weaker and weaker. You only hope and days. You want me to tame a bunch of cats, huh? I guess like we can buy the cat food at the shop. I think that's how it works. But we need to check the quest, like, because there is a star completion and no star completion, and we're aiming for star completion. Why the hell not? Alright, why the hell not? Guess let's see what I can do. Great. Are we counting in here? Psst. Little fella's really giving me what for? No, what did I do? Meow like a kitten and bark like a puppy. Cry like a girl. Okay, so to begin with, I'm gonna be using again the wiki, the help of the wiki for this, all of this shenanigans with the side quest. It's the best way to do it. So Saijima stories. Dragon Palace Bouncer. Chapter 3 sub-stories. So let's see what about Bodyguard, Speechless, Mousing Chance, nice Cage, The Homeless Man and the Cats. There we go. Right inside the hideout we have the cats. Alright, start by moving like a cat, and you'll get them to drop the guard a bit. After that, suggest a meal to help them. Go to the popper on the shower street to pick up some milk and bring them back. Cats will give you some pendants, which have notes inside. There's also some hidden treasure. You can go to the B2 level of the street in the ground, and to go through the softened halls until you find a room. Seijima will make a note. Shake that wall in the northeast to find another note. Here in the B1 in the ground near the S. Okay, that's quite a bit of like going all around shit. So first of all we move in, and then we buy any milk for them, and the shower street Popo. It's like is this right above us? Probably out try speaking their own language. Meow. Meow. Seems like I finally they're a bit guard. Wow, you're good. Poor things wouldn't even give me the time of day. They don't look like they're doing too good. We gotta get some nutrition into these little guys. Okay, let's refresh the stream page. Because I feel like we have a big delay due to all those dropped frames. Okay, we're good. That drink patch him right up. I hate to ask, but could you buy those kids something you think they like? Suppose I can't back down now. I'll get him something really nutritious, like fuck, I don't know. You gotta offer a lost cat some milk, right? Stamina eggs. Wait here, you gotta offer a lost cat some milk. I'll go pick up some up. You get in the way, standing here like that. You won't believe this. I found 1,000 yen on the ground in the underground mall. A whole 1,000. Wow, that's damn near a fortune. I know, right? But then suddenly, while I wasn't looking, this little shit came up and the money was gone. Okay, we have more drop frames. You lost your cash taking a shit? No, I mean a pin-size pickpocket at the underground mall. There was freaking about what I do if anyone tries to mug me when a child ran up and snatched it away. You're fast, right? There's then go on, catch the thief for me, catch him and teach him a lesson. Gotta say, the only lesson that I need to learn here is for you to hold on to your shit better. Let it go. Wow, they just called. I hope he goes after you next. The little kid picking up pickpocketing in an underground mall. Sounds like a shitstorm waiting to happen. Ah, well.
Oh, what a day!
Old man playing old man, taking to old man. Talking to old man, welcome, Michael. Welcome, Nicholas. Yeah, what a day. We have a huge internet problems here. 12% drop frames. Alright. A big attack on my area happened. I alone heard like around 20 explosions. The shopping mall been hit over here. The big shopping mall. It's like on fire. I did like foolishly open a window and I like have all the house in smokes. And yeah, like I see like the internet drop in here and there. So just saying, this could be buffering, and that's because of like drop frames. Excuse me, no way I can find an info broker. Who, me? Nah, I don't know a thing. Alright, might letting me by so I can ask someone else. No one ups ahead. You just be wasting your time. I'd look elsewhere if I was you. Okay, this guy definitely suspicious. Didn't drop the bitrate. I was shaken out on the internet about that, and doesn't look like it's gonna be helping. Doesn't look like it's actually a reason. Everyone's streaming with 6K bitrate by default. A homeless guy. Maybe I could ask him about the info dealer. Excuse me. I was wondering if I could ask you something.
Oh yeah.
Hey, you come over here. What happened? We'll talk later. Just follow me. I'm here to buy a cat milk. Come on. Don't have time. Hold your horses, old man. Where the hell you headed in such a hurry? They were barely like running. What do you mean hurry? It's the master. He's gonna die if you don't do something. The master? Yeah, he's a famous old man around those parts. Been digging a hole down in the sewers for ages now. Master, old man. But enough chit chat. Are we gonna hurry? Don't tell me that this is like that kind of master. A manhole? You sure about this? It's the fastest way. Just follow me. Easier said than done, old man. How am I supposed to get through a manhole? I got a special tool to open a manhole's cover, but you're bigger than a buffalo. You probably don't even need it. Anyways, without hurry, come on. So like, this is a character who was actually able to open the manholes. Not as the master. Over there! Okay, that's not a Kung Fu master. Enough bull, old man. It's time for you to tell us the truth. I don't like to get rough with frail geezers, so do us a favor and start talking. I can't let you go any faster. All those years of hard work would be for nothing. We know we had tons of buried treasures back in there. That's why I've been digging like this since the Stone Age. There ain't no buried treasures. Now get the hell out of here. It's not fair if you hog all the money to yourself. Share the loot with, why don't you, Grandpa? Come on, this is taking too long. If you're not gonna move, then we just have to move you. Oh, they're gonna kill the master. You look like a pretty strong guy. Please get rid of those hooligans and save the master. Help him. I'll talk them. I'll go and talk to them. Really? Thank you, kind sir. Listen, tramps. Tell us where you want. What do we want to know? Oh, it's in the retirement home you're headed for. Gotcha. Wait right there. You kids having fun picking a senior citizens, and you're supposed to care for the elderly. Who the fuck are you, huh? What of this guy's homeless friends? Don't matter. Just let the whole things go and get lost. So you after the loot too? You think you don't know what's up? Give me a break already. Kids these days don't know where to listen. Yeah, Itemfold just got like a 6.7 gigabytes update, so they assume DLC drops soon. I mean, they did plan a DLC on today or tomorrow, is it? The second DLC. And maybe that's already was a DLC. Okay, it's today. Enough talk. We're gonna float both you. Geriatrics corpses down the fucking sewers. How rude to all this old man. No comments on timer price. Oh, so there's no price, right? There's no price, is it? You need to be upgraded to premium sync, and I believe you did brought a premium package, did you? To get the DLC. At least that was for okay, so that was for Xbox client, so they weren't selling DLC as separate. I just upgrade to the premium. Okay, they do sell in this expansion, the Wicked Isles here on Steam at least. I see, right? But if you had like this deluxe bundle, I do believe that's included in all the DLCs. At least that was. Let me see. So deluxe template. Oh, but okay, so it does say it does have this Wicked Isles DLC. Not sure about this red strain, so. So the first DLC was packed in deluxe edition, but could also be bought separately for £15. Really doubt that second DLC will be a part of deluxe, as it was never mentioned. Yeah, okay, so there was no separate. They weren't separately selling DLC on the Xbox client at least when it came out. Just wondering about that. Good. Okay, good, good. This guy's fighting style is a little bit too simplistic, too slow. Who the hell is this guy? Some sort of monster or something? Damn it! This ain't the last you heard of us, old man. Fuck. But I'm not so old. Look at him. He's barely in his 40s. Street banks and the cowardly lines never change. You saved my life. Thank you. But this guy, not me. He's the one that was doing all the worrying. Master, you okay? Did they hurt you? Oh, it's you. Yeah, I'm alright. Thank goodness. I was scared out of my mind. I told you, sir. You really are something. By the way, what was your name again? Saejima, you. People call me Ken-chan, and this here's a master. I didn't come up with that nickname, but call me whatever you want. So why were the punks after you anyways? Been down here looking for a certain something important. Dude, he just like dig like some tunnel under like Megapolis. This is like the sabotage. You know, you need to be sitting in prison. The whole district could be like going to shits because of this. But then those hoodlums show up, spreading nonsense about buried treasure and the like. Something important. Yeah, I ain't even sure what it's exactly. My father only told me about it on his deathbed. Said he buried something important beneath the streets of the Kamurocho. I see. He told me the general location, but we got more sewers and a newfangled underground moles cropping up every day. Makes things harder to find. So you mean to he buried with areas before all this wall build? The deep drop confirms dropping 13 of SAST. Which is like what it is. Central European. It's not a Central European time, is it? So it's basically like I was expecting it at 6 p.m. over here tomorrow. Okay, it's I think the Central European was without a T, but it is Central European. It means like it's 2 p.m. for here. Yeah, could be like. This was asking is a Central European. Okay, it is a Central European. Just check. So it is. It's not my time zone. So my time zone is like 1 hour after this. But yeah, it's 2 p.m. for me in that case. Exactly. I reckon during the war. Wow, that's a long time ago. So how many years you've been digging? Well, I heard from my father about it when I was 50, so I reckon maybe 25 years, given or taken few. 25 years, huh? Master, this guy pretty strong. How about asking him to help you dig? And why would I do that? You've been saying you bad cards, right? And you're not getting yourself any younger. Oh, shut your trap! I still got it in me. You don't have to be so hard-hardened. Seishima-san, will you help the master dig? Please. You really been digging this hole for 25 years? That's looking not so much of a hole for 25 years. Pretty much, yes. I see. Well, I'll help whenever I got a time. Seriously? Kid, you ain't even involved. Might not be anything in it for you either. Consider it's a karma, plus haven't heard a good workout since coming to Kamurocho. Don't worry about it. Perfect. You just might find what you're looking for before you pass on, Master. Rather quick talking about me dying already. Jeez. Saishima, was it? I might talk a lot, but I can't stop the years from piling on. Honestly, this old man's... I'd be really happy if you're lend in hand, even if it's only for a little while. Got it. I'll come by and help when I can. Thank you, son. I'm in your debt. Ain't much of a reward, I guess, but do you know about revelations? Revelations? Yep, revelations allow you to learn new techniques by observing various events around town. Might just be able to discover something new if you capture this decisive moment in a material form, but we don't even have a cell phone for this revelation. But I don't have a camera. Never been much good with the machines anyway. Same here. I couldn't afford it either. That's why I use those babies. A hammer and chisel. I'll give you some good carving wood too. Use this hammer and chisel to carve the events you see. Okay. So like instead of using the smartphones to take a picture, we have wood and chisel to carve those pictures. Literally all-timer way to do it. So yeah, Eastern European like 3 hours ahead of GMT, 2 hours ahead, mate. Which begs the question, would you like starting stream at 2-3 in the afternoon? What are you like doing with all the times though? Like, well, GMT, like I imagine like I'm 2 hours ahead of you. Alright. Well, we do have a summertime, but I imagine you also have summertime. Well, I have a lot of stuff to do in the morning, and I'm probably gonna take even longer starting next week if everything will be alright. So me probably gonna be dropping to 1 stream per day, like probably more or less. So first of all, my mother got herself a second education starting. right? So she, I was helping her with get into the university, get into like study her a little bit into English and stuff like that. So she got like past like exams, and she started her student session in well, next week. Obviously, gonna be using my PC as better suited for that, and it will be online since like she got into enrolled in a university in different city. It's paid for her by her job, and I would try to take the opportunity myself to get like learn something new myself too during this times as well. So like I don't know the schedule yet. She don't know either. They like been quiet about security about all of this. They're saying just get the session starting with September 25th. But I imagine we'll drop like to one stream per day or something. It's just like a little bit of an announcement. Well, I really don't know how it's gonna be look like. Ask Chan about what's going on about above ground. He may have some good information. I think I get it. I'll give it a try. So we got a wood carving set. The information that has been added to Memento. Well, looks like I've settled things here. Time to investigate that legendary info dealer. Wonder if any of this homeless might know of something. Also, there's literally something like on the ground. On the ground logic here. So where's the hole? Hey, Tsushima-san, I know why you're here. You want to know about revelations, right? I was just walking around the Kamurocho Central parking lot and heard some kids saying something about a professional killer in the area. Okay, Kamurocho Central parking lot. Might be something there worth investigating. Why don't you go and have a look? So Central parking lot, where is even like on the map? The Central Sewers. Back? Where do we get like a zoom in a Central Sewers? Where do we have like a lot of like maps here? So there should supposed to be Gaza maps. Thanks for coming, Tsushima. Here to help out. Yeah, well, I'm comparing you to me. Like I'm just start streaming around 2 p.m. and I get up 6 a.m. So that's 8 hours to account for. There's a lot of things to work here around the house, mate. Like literally. I'm not getting on 6 p.m. anymore, by the way. Well, I'm sometimes, okay, so sometimes I get in 6 p.m. 6 p.m. 6 a.m. obviously. But that's when, like, today, for example, there were explosions. And there were, like, 2 explosions still in 8:30 a.m. So I already, like, wasn't sleeping. But, yeah, so the helping around, like, cooking stuff, right, for me, my father, and getting prepared the food. Doing some other thing around the house, like cleaning here, like every day you need to clean in something, like literally every day. Like, you know, they Richard like getting his fur all over the house, so that there's always a cleaning. It's a 15 minutes here and there, and there's another thing, and spending like at least 1 hour to physical exercises every day, so just keeping myself in the form, because well, I mean, you just need to. Most of the time, I'm just sitting around, right? So you just need to keep yourself in physical form here and there. And then the shower, then all those things. It's just like the time is piling up, you know. Like then like reading a book a little bit here and there. That's also count. And it's a fair play and trying to learn something. Like the problem with streaming, you literally like spend the same amount of time as someone that works, but at the same time, literally learn nothing to improve yourself and have no progress faster in a career. Absolutely, absolutely. Like I don't know, like maybe even gonna drop the Twitch streaming altogether in the near future. Like I say, it's just going nowhere, especially with this like last months where we have average viewership like 1. That's the thing. And maybe we're gonna try YouTube streaming a little bit, but most likely we're starting like with 1 stream per day, starting next week. Again, we'll see how the schedule gonna be working out for me. Oh no! All right, pick a place and start digging. Zero pass. Let's go. Zero pass is it. We'll set to go then. It's taking time, mate. It's taking time. Gonna need to use the pickaxe to make your way through the rock here. I think I had a big one laying around here somewhere. Should be the perfect size for you. If you want to make this into a real workout, how about trying to finish it on 1 minute? So charge up before swinging the pickaxe to crush the rocks to face a single blow. If you rather take your time through, be my guest. You ready? Yes? Ready. Alright then, let's get started. Dude, like this is like an interesting mini game. I'm not gonna make it. Guess with a charge attack we can do it better. I can't believe a place like this exists under Cambodia. What is this? It's so big. I think it's an air raid shelter. Air raid shelter? Yeah, it's during the war, I reckon. Because of evidence to like streaming select interaction, some subs and free games. We should many streamers where this is a side gig. But yeah, like really you need like to think about where you might be in your 40s. You mean 50s? This is someone taking the pass. Peace. I'm sure I got like good deal of historical value too. Been in such good shape and all. It's a certain something of your old man down here. No, should be taught deeper according to what I said. Huh? Hey, look at that. What now? A sign? It says this place is called Air Raid Shelter Number 1. And just beyond the rocks here's Air Shelter Number 2. Well, we ain't got no other clues to go on. Let's just try digging here. Huh? There's something on the ground. It's look like a book on the art of war. It's full of different fighting techniques. Hold on, this is some incredible stuff. I bet I could use this to use this move here. Looks like you got yourself a reward after all. Wish I could pay you properly, sir. You know, with money and all. Nah, don't need money. I found something just as good. Better even. Plus, I got a pretty good workout. Thanks, old man. You learned the wind up top. Come back whenever you can. I see you at the entrance. Can I just go there and see like where this is going? Well, it's going nowhere. It's going to this training area. So we did learn something, and apparently we need to go to abilities over here, press and Y, alright, and technical abilities, master ability, there we go. So use the charge energy to execute a powerful spin and horizontal chop down all surrounding enemies. Hold down Y. Okay. More training, more training. Pick my decade. Well, 50 years seems appropriate, mate. Silver bars, air raid, shelter number 1 west. There's structure breaking those here rocks, so I'll be there one doing the digging this time. But we might run into fallen rocks from the impact of breaking those. I need you to hit those before they hit us. These rocks are brittle enough for you to shatter with your bare fist. So whack 'em good and we'll survive. I can't take too many hits from them rocks. And you'll be putting yourself in harm's way too, so make sure you're all ready to go before you dig in. You ready? Absolutely. Protect the master. The master's down. I guess more or less we're stunned in this shit. Dude, come on, master's down. There's a lot of health though. Fuck. Fuck. This guy gonna die. Need a 5th layer, right? Come on. Oh, dude, there's a 6th fucking layer. Wait, that's killed me? Fuck. Put it in harm's way. Sounds okay to me. Who comes up with this stuff? So, we'll have this 80 years old man hit a wall with the pickaxe, And the player can then destroy the several tons of incoming rocks with his fist. Easy. Could have totally changed the opening sequence of Raiders of the Lost Ark. Welcome to Margotins. Welcome, welcome. I'm okay. I ain't kicking the bucket yet. That's a relief. Hey, watch out. Just give away of a sudden. Give away of a sudden. Couldn't have been joining your old man a bit ahead of schedule. We're just gonna half dig it over again. No matter. Happens all the time. I reckon it'll be alright, slip it up. Come back whenever you can. Well, we can come back because like we don't have any fucking heads. That's not good. That's not good. Let's get the skulls back. We need to eat somewhere. Somewhere in the surface. Are we just gonna live in this like? That's the shop. Hey man, looking for something to eat? Wait, you don't have any points. Points? Don't you guys take money? Nope. We only take special points you use down here in the underground. If you want to learn some more about them, go ask the guy at the top of the stairs over there. Fuck, really? I need some food. Hey there, buddy. Not too often I see guys like you down here in a place like this. Let me guess. You concerned about the slow deterioration of our natural environment, so you come to me, the expert on all things grass and green? Actually, Relax, big guy. I won't bite, but I will drop a big old knowledge bomb on you. You know how much trash gets collected in Kamurocho in the years? 22,000 tons. 60 tons every single day. That's as much as 2 humpback whales every day. And that doesn't include the litter stewed around town that nobody bothered to pick it up, which, trust me, is a lot. So I've devoted my life to making this city as clean as possible. Yes. And? What's any of this have to do with me? Oh, right. Around here, they call me the mean green machine. No matter how high the trash stack, I'll always be there to whisk it away. Speaking of, trash has sometimes of a special value down here in the underground. What do you mean? You heard me. Down here, trash makes the world go around. Did you your cash? Bring me some trash. I'll price whenever bits of trash you give me, and give you the appropriate number of points. Points are like our money, mind you. Here, take this. You got echo points. With points, you can buy all sorts of stuff. Items, food, equipment. So of course, this only applies to the shops around down here in the sewers. Oh, and keep in mind that any trash you got in is worthless until I get my hands on it. Don't worry, I won't trip you off for nothing. One more thing, just cause you nab a piece of trash, that doesn't mean it's gone forever. Someone bound to litter again in the same spot if you wait long enough. Anyway, why don't you start with that little speck of smart over there? Just bring it over to me. You got a plastic garbage. Thanks for stopping by. What kind of trash shoot for? Price the trash. Plastic garbage. Not sure what it is. That counts 125 points, thank you. Come back when you got your hands on some more trash. And don't forget to carry clear day. Well, that's cool, man. Maybe they can eat now. So we haven't dropped frames here, Joe. Here and there. That's why, like, the stream could buffer all the time. That's what's happening. Hey, man. Looking for something to eat? Rice porridge, 20 points. So 5 stars leftovers. Okay, let's see about this rice porridge. They're showing me how much of health is gonna bring me. Mystery meat. So also get some XP, so that's good for me. Get some rice porridge. Gonna get that full health. Welcome, welcome, No Jedi Survivor. Welcome, Medic Peanuts. Yeah, we already deinstalled it. It was laggy like hell, so it wasn't really playable for me. I understand lagging in an environment, but when it's lagging like during the fights, it wasn't very good. It wasn't a very good experience. Apparently we needed like 32 gigabytes RAM to play it more smoothly and a better processor. Right, according from some research, I look into it. Well, Necrosorp look into it. And then I went like and looking again on the internet. But I did also look into processors, what I can do with my current processor. And you know the thing is, right, so like if I want a better processor, I need to change my motherboard altogether, which is not happening, right? So like for this current socket, my processor wasn't like that bad. There's Ryzen 7 and Ryzen 9. Ryzen 9 out of my price tag, but Ryzen 7 it's not gonna give me like much of a performance, like it's barely like 10% performance sync for like extra. Yeah, it's just like I think it's not worth it. I feel like we're gonna be sticking with this processor and motherboard for like another couple of years until I need to replace whole sync. Buffering like crazy. So we do have like, frame drops right now, right? We had a big attack here of this. Well, the whole night and in the morning, at least 20 explosions on my parts. So this could be some infrastructure hit. Like the shopping mall got hit, the whole shopping mall destroyed. Alright, and. There's like fires everywhere, so it could be like something internet infrastructure hit. In fact, we are 18% drop frames right now, and it's growing. I don't know if you can hear this, guys, if you're buffering. So I was just saying, can you hear it? Just any confirmation that you heard what I was saying, or do I need to type it? Yeah, we do have like a lot of frame drops. Okay, we're gonna get full health out of this. We'll try to dig the cave again. That's a full health. I'm gonna go and try to play that minigame again. If I'm gonna find where it is, so... Okay, they're this way. Still have a lot of drop frames. So it's can probably go away. Probably not. I don't know. I'm gonna type it. Just type in. We also recorded a video here, so if you perchance somehow watching it on YouTube, again, it should be like no drop frames. It's getting to 20% here. Like we're having 3700 bitrate instead of like 6K. So it's kind of like should be working, but kind of not. Okay, let's start digging. Okay, we hear all of this. Ready. So I should have also healed myself, like with something. But I'm very close to. Damn it! I'm very close to get hit. To die. Dude, like that fucking stone over there. Okay, well, I face tanked that. Oh my god, dude. Stand up, stand up, stand up, oh my god. Fuck. How did this happen? Fuck, dude. Fuck. It's on this third layer. Fourth layer. You know there are at least 6 layers. Okay, no health. We need to get a stamina X over there. There we go. Look at the old man alive. Just dig in. Test, I see you in the construct. It's a 7 layer, really? How many more layers there is? There we go, 7 layers. Easy enough challenge. At that end? Guess this ain't the place. So you're saying it was wrong? When you think about it, that sign was lying on the ground. I bet it used to be somewhere else. I get it. So we're gonna look for a place it used to be originally. Bingo. Hold on. Hey, Seijima, look another book. Another book, another one. Let's see. This one about martial arts too. This techniques come in handy. 2 in a row, that's funny. Could it be some sort of clue? If we find more, I may mean some kind of link to that sink your old man left behind. Yeah, I reckon. Wait a second. Could that hold be? I knew it. The sign was here, sat here. So breaking this rock open up the path to air raid shelter number 2 then. That is settled. We try digging here next. Oh, when you got their time, of course. No sweat. I'm just glad I got my hands on the book. An armed attack power increase. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Come back when you can. I'll see you in the entrance. So we're definitely gonna be improving this guy. doing all the improvements with this guy here. Still drop frames, like 22% increasing. The bit rates staying on staggering like 2200. Well, dropping to 1500 right now. Have a bunch of buffering on my part here as well, while looking in the browser. I can't do nothing about this shot. We just hope we're gonna be going down, getting better soon. Hopefully. I'm just gonna be continuing playing here. If perchance we have like some disconnects, that's where we're gonna stop, right? As long as we don't really have a disconnects yet, I'm still gonna be continuing streaming. Because there was like nothing else to do. Like I was starting the stream, but it's always later because I done everything I need to do like around the house. No reason for me not to stream. Okay, the soft part of air shelter. Albert, the one doing the digging again. You watch me back from me. You'll be putting yourself in harm's way too, so make sure you are ready before digging. Okay, so we're fighting rocks again. Hey, Grumps. Find that buried treasure yet? The punks. Again? Leave me alone, you bunch of hooligan riffraffs. Look, he still is that guy from the other day. Talk about lucky. I brought some friends with me this time. How about we have a little party? Eye to eye, eye for the eye. That's just common sense, ain't right? There seems to be a disconnect between the stream and the chat. A refresh and send a test 4 minutes ago, and it's has yet to appear on stream. Messages sent by others in chat are taking 7 minutes. I'm on a low latency and refreshes many times. Like, okay, so can you... Can you see this? Like, I just type in and see, like, if the response is... okay. So... basically, the chat itself is not, like, slowing down, but the video is... That's because of, again, dropped frames. We're not exactly... We're not exactly like disconnecting because of this drop in frames, but what we're doing is that the video from here, right, buffering somewhere on a patch of on a part of the Twitch, trying to get this 6,000 bitrate quality, while we only streaming in because of drop frames for like half of that at best. And that's what's gonna be like doing some delay. That's gonna be like some delay on the stream itself. Alright, so could be like as much as 6 minutes at now. Again, I'm not planning to stop her until we actually get some disconnects, because this makes no sense for me. The recording the recording that we go in right now, should be on point with 6K bitrate. So we're gonna be downloading that on YouTube. Tomorrow was saying, like, I'm convinced that my chat messages are transported by smugglers on foot on secret paths through the Belarus to house. Could be, mate. Like, I don't know. Again, like, there's literally was big fire during in the morning of the shopping mall. All right, like, and I imagine there's some other infrastructure hit. There's just a huge delay before like stuff is seen on the stream. Like stream is also at the time a buffering every 5 seconds, then it goes okay for a bit of micro hitches. Obviously due to the bombing. You might need to drop it bitrate anyway now to see if that reduced bandwidth can handle it. You can drop the bitrate during the streaming, right? You need to like just stop streaming and all this thing. So that's a problem. And like dropping this, like we need to drop it to twice of bitrate, and if I drop it to twice bitrate, that's not going to be looking very good at all. It will be like all glitchy, like, you know, grainy and stuff. Haha, couldn't think a better time to arrive. Literally dug yourself a grave. We're so close to. You just keep on digging. What? This punk's got no rights to crush your dreams. You just keep on digging. But I can take out the trash on my wagon. I got your back, so just keep swinging that pickaxe. Alright, I'll leave it to you. No problem. The hell are you bickering about? This is fucking sitcom or something. Finish saying your prayers, cause we're gonna kill you all kinds of dead. Soon to protect the master from stones and from the punks. Wait, there's no stones. That's like a very easy fight. Negrosor was saying, I personally don't care about the niche quality is low. Used to watch like a 4080 or less streams way back. Better to have no limited buffering and hand out that nothing at all. Test. Well, the thing is, we're soon gonna be losing the ability to. Yesterday's streamers already was without ability to go low quality settings. You know, like instead of just it was the source quality altogether. It's related to the average viewerships. So it seems fine now. Stream was buffering since they arrived, but I got a really bad last 15 minutes. Now completely normal with the test messengers. Okay, we got back to normal bitrate, so that's why, mate. That's because we got back to normal bitrate now. All right, it's 6K. So say like we just need to wait it out. Something happening. That's the problem is, for example, I get like this message today about the mine dangers. Be careful of like don't go to any suspicious objects with the green. They're using not only the missiles and drones, right? The missiles are packed with cluster munition, all right. So like if they hit something, the cluster munition like it's basically small grenades that can hit you, blow up your legs or arms or something, or just like literally harm you. Anyway, and there's like hundreds of these like scattered around. All right, so that's a danger. And now they started to using those the petals mine. The Russian calls it petals mine. So they are basically the drones that got shot have the backload of the petal mines, which is dropping down on the ground. They're looking like a green leaves, more or less. Right, so very very hard to spot, and like there's so many kids. Well, I'm not talking about only like my region, but Ukraine altogether. They got blow up on every day on those kind of things. Like literally a lot. Nobody talking about this for whatever reason. Like I've never heard anything about this like in Western media or whatever. Yeah, sure gonna be waited out, but it's buffered so much, like 15 minutes. The only info I got like was your messages. Couldn't hear anything said on stream. And because I've not heard about this either. It's like Odessa region. They just like nobody cares about war crimes, mate. Like nobody literally cares about war crimes. A week ago, they dropped a bomb on the old people who were getting their pension, right? They dropped a fucking bomb. 24 people dead. 24 old people died in that incident, and many more got injured. This is like what literally is a war crime is look like. Did you ever heard about it? Like, did you ever heard about? That's a lot of people dead in one go. So to drop a bomb, it's not an easy way to do it, right? So you at least need like preparation of a couple of hours to get a plane flying, to get the coordinates and all that shit, right? So that was planned, deliberate attack. They every day on the Kherson region, if you heard about this as well, they hitting with FPV drones. They hitting a civilian transports. There's literally there was a video of civilian road full of buses, normal cars, like the civilian cars hit by drones. There a couple of days ago, there was this famous farmer whose car was also hit. He was like harvesting under the drone attacks all the time. Like he's one of the pinnacle of resistance there in Kherson region, because he's working under this drone condition. He got hit and he died in a hospital, or didn't even go to hospital. This is like the deliberate attack on civilians happening right now. Nobody cares. Just today, like literally a couple of hours ago, they dropped the drone on what is it called? In a Kharkiv city, a medical institution. Again, I forgot the name of the institution. So they basically were students there. It's a medical facility they were teaching students in. They dropped a drone on it, like just 2 hours ago. And it's all ever in a video. Yeah, there was like recent news stories about like mass casualties, and sure this was like this like attack. Well, there's like every day it's like around 100 civilians got killed and injured every day here. Like there's no day without casualties and injured, and it's like in hundreds, like approaching hundreds here and there. So that's a thing. That's like literally war crimes. But what we see like a red carpet for Putin on Alaska. We see American military going to Belarus on a parades, on a military exercise. It's just like another day. That's what we see. So like the war crimes been normalized, and nobody gonna be punished for that. That's how it's gonna all ended. That's a whale, old man. Look, the pass keep going. Son of a bitch! How we lose with these numbers? You can win if you're all you're doing thinking about the numbers. Get the hell out of here and leave the poor old man alone. Let him live out of his dream. You punks. We'll stop here for today, but you better believe we begged for our money. Oh, who the hell came up with that confabulable rumor about there's been money down here anyway? Well, I mean, it does kinda have that buried treasure loot, don't you think? Huh? Look, another book. That's a vital manual? Looks like it. Just like the others, this one filled with different practical techniques. Finding this many books getting me thinking, you might just stumble across the actual person that buried all of them. The old man, a collector of this kind of books.
Yep.
No, my father was a born and bred soldier, a fearless man who probably fought for his country. I see. But I guess those books wouldn't belong to him. In either case, can afford to pass this up. Hope you don't mind if I take him. You learned the Great Bomber. Let's start digging the next passaway. And exopponents has less been normalized and more than they are normal, right? Pick almost any long conflict and you'll like find many crimes. But that's why after the World War II, there was like all of this lore kind of was built on top of finishing the the United Nation, all this like laws about rules of warfare and the things like that. That's why they trying to, for the past 70 years or 80 years, they were like writing all those laws, what you can do and what you can do during the war, right? And now that's like we're seeing it again. It's just not working. It's just not working at all, and nobody gonna be getting accounted for. Probably not nobody. In a worst case scenario, the Ukraine actually will be accounted for them. Like Russian gonna win, and then saying like like do that and that. It's probably what's gonna happen. With how it's going. You see the economical and political and military bloc is forming around China, rather to say with Russia, North Korea. For whatever reason, India going into there. Well, for whatever reason. It's actually understandable reasons. It is hard to find any international news where the nations in questions are not completely ignoring domestic and international laws on a routine basis. It appears to be the new normal for the remaining few years, so maybe the decades of human existence. Not to remain in few years, mate. Not to remain. I know what you're saying, right? For the remaining few years as a Trump as a president, no, that's not gonna be happening. This is like gonna be going for decades. This is like just not normal, not new normal things. You see like a lot of more this radical haters and all those things happening. The policy of the, well, maybe I should not go there anyway. But it's, for any side observer, it's absolutely apparent where the Trump's policy lies in. It's definitely not in a democracy. He's warming up all of those dictators, like Lukashenko, Xi Jinping, Putin, and all. He's just like literally was admired. All of those, like, for example, Orban, right? Who's de facto a dictator of Hungary, right? What is a dictator? Is if you are ruling the country for like past like fucking 20 years or even more, like this Orban. This is like basically dictatorship. And the Trump is a great admirer. Yeah, it's never like workmate. You say like spend the gays going around causing collateral damage. Israel is pretty much trying to displace an entire population. Populace. UK hence aren't clear either. There are so many countries that don't care at all about rules. Not a certain extent rules in the war is like oxymoron. That's fine until they get in your way, until you're losing. So that has seemed like, I mean, well, it's very depressing to talk about it, honestly. Because, like, well, we didn't committed any kind of, like, I do believe in a whole this like 4 years of war, there were some incidents like here and there, some unfortunate incidents when Ukraine was some drones were shot and they killed their civilian people in Russia. That happened, I admit it, and but they weren't deliberate attack on civilians. That's a thing. So like there was no deliberate attack on part of Ukraine so far on any civilian population. All right. And we are losing. So losing is not a metric of like you're doing like war crime and you're not doing a war crime. It's a matter of being just, human. Powerful guard breaking uppercut released after charging strength to a maximum. Hold wide longer than the wind up to top. Okay, we got a new move. And I'm going for the next one. But yeah, let's talk about it. It's just too much to talk, and we have announced the drop frames going on. Fuck. Old access tunnel. So according to that skill menu, it does look like we all have like two more skills to learn here. Okay, we're back to normal bitrate. As usual, you're gonna use the pickaxe to work the way through, but not even my old reliable could put a dent in the rocks. So we have to find a stronger pickaxe someone else. A stronger pickaxe, huh? Wonder where I can get one. I actually read how to make one in a book about 10 years ago. How was it made again? Well, what I can give is this strong looking metal I found the other day digging. Maybe you can do something with it. You got a block of super alloy. I bet I could make one of it. Fit in it with some kind of rod looking thing for a handle. You might have found a chunk of wood ash lying around somewhere. But then you'll have to connect the two. I remember hearing about some kind of weapon shop in Kamurocho that make things for you as long as you get to the materials. The Kamiyama shot. Shop that makes the pickaxe out of super alloy and chunk of wood ash. I keep an eye for. Sorry for the trouble. Be seeing you once you got a strong pickaxe then. Okay, so we need to find the wood thing. Which is, well, problematic. Or maybe not. He's saying we can find it like lying somewhere around. Do we have like anything lying around over here? Over the tunnels? Doesn't look like. I also would like to save, if possible. There's something this way. Boxy garbage. Let's look at dead end. Any like garbage over here? Okay, okay, it's a dead end, but it's not an actual dead end. It's gonna get you to Millennium Tower. There's something on the ground. Underground locker key. The box of garbage. Transit rush. I'm not sure what it is. It's 125 points. Okay, so it's a bad box of garbage and fair box of garbage. Really, yeah? Like, bad bags, bad garbage. Yeah, we kind of back for now, at least. For now, Medic Peanuts. But it's probably gonna be working like this for a whole day. We'll see about it. Does have some store, and he actually start selling the stamina eggs, which is actually good. Dragon Flak Mask, resistant to bullets, cold pack, can freeze almost anything. Ancient steel. Okay. Do we have anything? We don't have the wood thing. So what did it say about the Jedi game? we back there. Yeah, I already uninstalled it, unfortunately. So it was lagging quite a bit on my part, and not only on stream, it was actually lagging on my part, and more importantly, it was lagging during the fights. So like I realized I want to play the game like on a harder difficulty without lags, and for that we need a better processor and more memory. Apparently, you at least need 32 gigs memory, RAM memory, and I'm not seeing like me upgrading my processor and memory anytime soon, since I was checking the processor for my current slot I can slot into. There's some Ryzen 7 that's more or less affordable, but it's not that much of outperform my current processor. It's like, well, something around 10% better, which is like 10% is good, but I feel like it's better to wait like a couple of years and replace whole package motherboard with the RAM and processor as well. So it just wasn't working well for me, the game. That's the problem. What is of the police today? Aren't they on a manhunt? All of Cambridge have been on edge this past few days, like someone bad about to happen. Every year there's some new earth-shattering catastrophe. Is this city ever gonna know peace? So there's this Yakuza tough named Midorikawa, right? He and his pals control the security underground. They were up to all kinds of shady business down here. That is, until a couple of days ago. This guy named Akiyama just strolled in and kicked them out. He didn't look like much, but he gave Midorikawa Kister the boots before any of those hooligans saw it coming. Goes to show you can judge the book by its cover, and not all heroes wear capes. You're searching for the city biggest info dealer, the florist, right? It is his. Is that his name? That's what his clients call him anyway. It's because of info his sales gets delivered inside the flower bouquets. Sounds really romantic. So have the guys meet the florist. The thing is, no one really knows. What is all the crazy stuff that happened around here over the past few years? Seems like every time a major crisis hits the city, he uproots his headquarters and relocates. And any idea where he planted himself now? Don't know for sure, but there's a rumor going around. I'm listening. I heard you can get to his hideout through the back of the public restroom in the West Park. You mean the joint at the northern end of the town? That's the one. I'd start at the West Park if I were you. Alright, thanks. So we have also the parking lot to check for some revelation moments. Well, there are plenty of rumors circulating about him, yet the man himself has been down. But he does have a number of homeless works on his payroll. They collect intel for him. I never met the guy, but I sure like to sometime. Rats? Wait, there's the rats. There's something here. Femorochuki. Are we back to frame rates? Frame drops again. I could also get out from here, but I should go out where I came in. But that's like the actual area we want to go. Damn it. The central parking lot. I want me to go all the way from here. Alright. And then we're looking for the pickaxe as well. I guess checking out all the kind of lockers could help. Vespa craft still out to be a but okay. There is some quest over here. We also need to buy the milk for a cat. Oh my god, alright. Milk for a cat, and there's a bunch of other. So we're gonna concentrate on some stories. Homeless man and a cat. Right, wait, they say it's 16 out of 17. But I heard there's only like... only 15 sub-stories for this. It's strange. Do you remember what was here before they built the Millennium Tower? Nope, what was that? Just an empty lot. It's funny how things change over time. I know, right? Like, there's used to be a building where that a parking lot is now. Really? Guess I forgot all about that. Seriously, it's like this entire city gets rebuilt from the ground up every few years or so. Speaking of, let's go check out the new store that just had opened. Suppose I should be surprised. Nothing looks like how I remember back in 80 Thieves. You save. And finally save. So we don't have like any keys to this, do we? Or beer. Just which locker would be open? You can check open lockers with RB. Oh, okay. So like I already like opened a bunch of lockers with it was the other guy. It was like a Yama. So that's why we can open this. Okay, Showa Street. Where is the Showa Street? Is this one down here? Pink Street. Okay, Showa Street. So that's where the milk is. All right. Guess we're gonna go and check on it. But also need to look for the police. Okay. What's happening to those guys? Just a minute ago, there was this old man in the convenience store, drunk off his ass. He even had his tie around his head. What a... Definitely not something you see every day. Back in the days, everyone used to wrap the tie around their heads when drinking. Let's take a look. I may have a revelation. Oh, okay. Where is the said here? Do we have like any revelation thing? Memos. Let's see, system. Akiyamas allies, Kamurocho street fights. That's like the stuff from Akiyama thing. Alright. Just a minute ago there was this old man in that convenience store. So, convenience store. I mean, this look like a convenience store, right? May as well check if they have milk here. They have Saka. Nothing like a milk. I'm not afraid of, just trust me. The question where that old man went. There's some blue guy over here. Hey man, you fancy yourself a good fighter? I'm pretty good myself, just got into the brawl with some young punks the other day too. You should see it, man. Right as we started going at it, I kicked a rock at him, and po, hit him right in the kisser. Sent him straight to the floor. Boy, was it satisfying. So we can kick items at a distance, enemies with Y. We're gonna start testing empty cans and signs and see which one deals the most damage. You should give it a try too, old man. Well, that's gonna be 500 XP. Again, we're not sure how to perform revelation here. I mentioned we need to go in first person view here, right? Luke? There we go. Come on! It's all good, babes.
そんなこと言わんと
Just wanna take
付
a
き合
long
ってよ
pinky sphere. Let's go!
話しなさい
I'm hurt here, you full beast.
あ
Huh?
女性が
Can you tell she's not interested in you?
迷惑しているではないかいそろそろ
Just get here, hell out of here.
になさい何やった
What was that?
言っても
Didn't your ears clear or something?
わからないようだね
In that case, I gladly do it for you.
かかっていきなさいてめえ
Bring it. Double kill. The guy was probably trying to drink away his troubles. Brave man going up against the young kid. The momentum helped him land his big hit.
ひらめいた 天気が
What the fuck, this guy is good. This guy is good as chiseling. So like usually we do it if it's just like, you know, using a smartphone camera, those things. The cloth lining sculpture. A sculpture depicting a revelation from a man doing a flip. You got a cloth line sculpture, and then the essence of the cloth lining. Again, if you're gonna go ability, Y, and it's body abilities, his abilities, master abilities, relation, essence of the clothing, a full mastery, cloth line performance, performed on a bouncing enemy. So Y after an enemy bounces off the ground. But you need a hit mod for that. So we also should have like a different kind of maps here, right? Map select X. Like this one have the quest over here. Alright, so there's another quest. Fantasy. And there's like rooftops. The rooftops doesn't look like it have like any quests here. So we at least have 3 quests going on. And we have some punks trying to start something with me. You're like bicycles. Dude. Oh my god, let me get my bicycle, what the hell. Took some damage. That's not good. Don't have much money for food. I'm sorry. Unless they're gonna get me anything. They got me a golden plate. That's good, that's good. That's a lot of money here. Right into the gold plate. But we need to go to what, Don Quixote? The pawn shop, okay, maybe it's a pawn shop over there. It's right near the corner. Let's get my milk. Milk for a cat, please. Milk. Got it. What's this stuff? Pawn shop, huh? Takes me back. Used to go all the time when I needed money. Here to sell. Gold plate, 100k. Okay, well, like, dude, that was like so lucky. I thought it was 50k actually. It was 100. So call 100. Well, now I imagine we don't have like much trouble with the money. For now, but we probably also have this girl shop to visit. Yeah. Okay, that's a call for the milk. But we also need to go like on the other side over there. To get to see the other side quest. May as well. There's still a food shop. The Taika locker key, which is G4. It's a little bit expensive. Do they have some beef curry? There we go. Somebody who can get me like some health. And a little bit of XP too. So we're not gonna be spending our time on any mini games unless it's would be required for. So no karaoke basically. What I'm saying. Just sub stories and main story. That's the plan for this playthrough. And honestly, the sub stories for a previous guy for Akiyama wasn't that great. So this guy looked like more like a fun one. With all of his 25 years knowledge gap. Say frequently. So Solomus feels like me. 25 years knowledge gap. We have like another buffer in this year. Looking for a good time, Daddy? Let's go have some fun. You talking to me? Oh, gee. Like, who else would I be talking to? Anyway, we're looking for a sugar daddy to spoil us. And you thoughts my type of DILF. So how about it? Type of what? Hello, Aristo Daddy. You got two hot Kai girls hitting on you here. You do have money, don't you? Then let's go party. What's there? You're right about one thing, let me see. I could be your old man. Don't you got a homework? Look at it. It's probably no, we're not actually students. I'm starting to think 24 is a little old to be doing this. She's the upper classmate. But we buffering, damn it. Upper classmate in 24, yeah. Damn scam. Let's put some marker on here. But yeah, frame rates dropping quite a bit again. Quite a bit. A lot. Fine. He's not even that hot anyway. 24 years old women pretended to be high school students. They get held back or something, I don't know what that was, but one thing for sure, this 21st century is fucked up. My pants. I gladly accept another golden plate if anything. You scum. But he just crushed his skull here with that attack. Yikes, forgive me. A fragile Darwin. That we don't really care. Again, like somehow we started running in the wrong direction here. Because of the spawns, we get lost. The sense of direction. Okay, there is a question mark here. Some blue guy. I usually sleep down here, but I slept away for a hot minute and some sealed it off. You need special tools to get it open that I'll be stronger than a bear. Can't believe I forgot my down tools down there. So to get location while avoiding police detection, move along the rooftops or through the sewers. Seijima can also open certain manholes and move throughout the underground. Use those secret paths to complete your objective swiftly and secretly. You can view the... okay. I have to get in when the elites open and again. Last time I had to wait 3 days. Hope it won't be that long this time. So we have some trash over here that we can sell for points. Alright. Solve the garbage. I knew we were a lost curse. I'm talking about cold hard cash here. I've got no use for you without it. The hell do you think you're doing? It don't take a genius to figure out you're doing a Yakuza. Keep it moving, asshole. It's none of your damn business. It is now. You got dozens of eyes on you out here, and none of them want to see you mess this guys up. I appreciate what you're trying to do, sir, but stay out of this, please. Okay, we're back to normal frame rates again. Sorry about this, guys. We almost pick it up 24 years schoolgirls until we say like they need to do their homework. Like the wrong times, the wrong phrases. I deserve everything that coming onto me. This guy can't be serious. I'm sorry, Katagiri-san. I'll get the money as soon as I can. Just please, have mercy on me, sir. Way to go and take all the fun out of this. Listen, Ire. You still owe us $500,000 in tribute. If you don't pay us quick, you're gonna be paying it with your pinky. Got that? Irihan? Is it? What was that all about? Who are you? Doesn't matter. Just an ex-Yakuza looking out for one of his own. Huh? You must have been pretty famous if you don't want me knowing your name. Look, just forget it, yeah? Now tell me, what was that punk beating up on you for? It's actually kind of embarrassing. You see, Kadagiri-san and I belong to a family with office down in Kankachi Alley. I asked for more time to come up with my unpaid family tribute, but it seems to have dropped him the wrong way. Kadagiri, huh? Clearly got a few years on him. Not to mention, bought lots of more glass. How did a guy like that end up your boss? I'm older, yes, and have spent at least a decade longer in the family, but Kadagiri-san is the patriarch's wonder boy. Him? I don't say. It's not surprising. Kadagiri-san rakes in by far the most cash for the family. It's like chasing yen is all Yakuza can think about nowadays. Welcome to the 21st century, friend. Organized crimes is nothing more than the chess game with money as the ultimate prize. Old school first hurlers like me don't have a place in that intellectual stuff. More and more we just weighting our families down. I don't believe that for a second. Why don't you just smack that sack around a bit? He's changed his tune. Yeah. Not a chance. Kadagiri-san has helped my family grow almost exponentially. And besides, he's my superior. Regardless of how he got there, there's no fighting that. Guess I can't agree with you there. Sorry for betting in your family matters. Yeah. It's alright. And really, I do appreciate the concern. Now, if you excuse me, I need to go drum up some cash. Quick. So he's not like really running away any fast. Money, money, and money. This world even colder than I remember. Your son says his family office is down in Kanchi Alley, right? Might be worth paying them a visit. So basically, what they want me to go. They want me to go into alley. It's a boulevard. That's over here. All right, it's not that far away from my current location. All right, let's do this. Okay, current location. We're saving here and we're going down here. Down here, damn it. Down there. Also, there's a garbage. Box of garbage. Depending on the quality of that, it's gonna be something good. Because they also were talking about something revelation in a parking lot, which is, I imagine, the only parking lot I know about is near the Millennium Tower. I think that's maybe it's not actually the one. There's another parking lot. Never mind. There's always been a parking lot over here. Shinshifuku parking lot. Yeah. Or is there any other parking lots? What's the Millennium Tower thing? Well, we need to check on that. Okay, this is my 24 years upperclassmen. Save. So let's try to figure out how we, what kind of bucket locked we can find at the revelation end. Okay, then Cashew Street. And some punks want to pay me some tribute. Oh, dude. Do we have any bicycles? I have a bicycle. Fuck. Why I feel like some trash instead of a bicycle, dude? Come on. There we go, bicycle time. Just like for Akiyama-san, it's like was more proficient actually to use your fists instead of bicycles. There we go. Took some beating. That's fine. So now's the tower in, which I don't really care about. It's a place. What's up with those guys? Is there a relation? Can do anything about those. Should be some trash cans here, is it? No? You idiots, I'm Yakuza, right? Messes me and things are gonna get really ugly, really fast. That's a Katagiri punk. What? You think you hurt shit? Just because you're Yakuza? Those seals have been losing their muscles for years. You're not tough, you're just a rat. Now empty your pockets. Don't hurt me, please. And that's the guy who was beating the crap out of Khan. I think his name was Katagiri. Please, I pay whatever price you're asking. Just don't hurt me. If you don't want to meet at this feast, you know what you're gonna do. Hand over your fucking wallet, asshole. It ain't fun of the guy, but those punks are going too far. Would you look good for Khan if his boss got the snuffing bit out of him either? Better step in. Playtime server, kids. Huh? Who the hell you are? It's you. Just cause you're young doesn't mean you got a free reign on the streets. Back in my days, the Yakuza be the one teaching you that lesson. Back to drop frames again. Damn it. I could give a shit, meathead. Times change. Get used to it. Guess nobody even taught you the food chain in this town. The boss is a king. Under him there is the soldiers. Neither them the civilians. And hooligans, you put him in the damn heap. Spare us the lecture, Gramps. And hey, trying to break a heap while we kick your ass. Come on, like, this guy almost dead now. Shana. You're dead. Okay, we're back again. What the shit? Who are you, man? Nobody were scaring about, but if you wanna get strong like me, there ain't much better than a nice long trip to the slammer. You could use the discipline. The slammer? You been prison? Look, just scram, kids. You don't know who you're messing with. Sir, yes, sir. Come on, boys, let's roll. You should be ashamed letting yourself get run down by those punks. Spare me the lecture, man. Those days of Yakuza muscling guys around are long over. It's all about brains now. You're missing the point. Brawn and brains ain't what important. It's respect. The whole damn thing goes down the drain once people start disrespecting you. Say, is that all you want? But whose money does the family run on? Mine? I'm not one of those fools who blinded by strength. Who are you talking about? Those sacks from before you. And especially Eerie. Street fights won't keep the lights on. Or the water running. Or the rent paid. You got it all backwards. Huh? A Yakuza who can't defend his family ain't nothing more than a dead weight. Come again? Money is important, yeah. But while you're busy pouring over your spreadsheets, the muscles out there keeping your office safe. Don't you get it? A Yakuza too weak to protect his own ain't no better than those bottom-feeding sacks from earlier. Hell, maybe even worse. And your son? That's exactly the kind of guy the Yakuza should strive to be. Throwing money around is fine and all, but if you want to really make it in this world, you're gonna respect the people keeping you safe. You must have realized that, right? All I ever wanted was to feel strong, and bossing around those who was the only way I could do it. But you remind me of something, how I felt when I first met Ira. And how's that? He was incredible. I never seen someone that strong before, and yet there I was, humiliating him in public. I'm so sorry. Don't be sorry, be better. Now, how about we go and give Irihan a hand collecting that tribute money? Yeah, that's exactly what I do. I can only hope he doesn't turn me down after what I did to him. He ain't that sick scout. Besides, you're his boss. Just keep your chin up and you'll be fine. Yeah, I guess you're right. Thank you again for everything. Again, not the best side quest. Metal garbage? Okay, we can use that. So do we have like any other side quests after this? Nope. What we need to do is go like behind the Millennium Tower. I guess that's what we do. Smile burger. So what can give me like the most health, like this two? Can buy 2 of them. $77 XP. Almost level up. Level up in this game giving you health, like big health boost. So it's like every time. It's very useful to level up basically. It's always been useful. It's extra useful. Okay, we did pick up the key for Taihead Boulevard here. There we go. Red Javel, don't really care. And the stuff that we don't really care, we could put in an item box. I don't see like much of a cops, however. You know? So there'll be like way more patrols. There's all the game trying to scare me at the beginning. And we only like saw like one cop so far. Not really much if you ask me. Okay, I can't go like down there from here. There's a place. Right in the tower basement. Stay in the parking lot. Hey, you feeling the souls too, man? I'm talking about the soul inside of you. The more you use the soul, the better your skills. The closer you're able to becoming the true soul's browser. For every level you gain, you get 3 soul orbs. Use soul orbs to unlock hidden powers in the ability menu. Soul orbs disappear after being spent, so be careful when selecting which ability to unlock. Well, it's very close to that level up. But not there yet. This is not exactly a parking lot. Or is there like an also entrance to this? Like over here. Well, they have a quest giver. You get in the vase and okay. You won't believe this, I found okay. You see underground mall. Alright, okay. Not a parking, okay, underground mall, not a parking lot. Okay, alright. I don't get it. Where is this quest marker? Here's the back. I just had a meeting. Notice another of my friends brought to Titan Quest 2 a 6 own, and it's a fight want, which isn't like too bad for a fairly initial early access. I mean, like less than 2 months there will be Act 2 as well. Would have been nicher. Come on. Okay. How is it I can see this quest mark? So okay, so there was a quest mark for a kid. All right, we got this. But what about this one? It's just staying straight over here. Just back to where it came. It's another entrance. And there's no quest mark over here. Most people even haven't heard of Titan Quest. Can be. Can be. Can be. I mean, we even have like the couple of weeks ago talked about an quest during the family dinner. It was my brother. Even he heard it, despite he haven't been playing any sin in years. Nah, I'm just kidding about. Yeah, well, it's not as big as Diablo or Path of Exile to begin with, but it's about mythology. I feel like a lot of games that involve mythology, right, Greek and so on, are accepted very well, you know. Even some of them could be a little bit junky or something. As long as, like, well, the gameplay or story are possible. We're buffering again. We do. We are periodically. We are. Well, we do have like the milk for the cats here. Bring it up. Give them some milk. Meow. That's bothered them a little. They should be fine for now. Check out the first peek. I'm in an Atomfall DLC. But it's like if I only able to open a page with all the buffering. It said it's still trying to open a Steam page here. Yeah, it's not only buffering a stream, but it's also taking ages to open. Apparently pages here. Okay, yeah. Nice. Bold and dangerous. I saw it. It should be fine now. That's a lot, pal. Sorry for all the bother. We really appreciate this. Dude, like, this cat has some acrobatics. Huh? What is it? Oh, this is for me? You got a tiger striped cat pendant? Some kind of pendant. Looks like it opens to, huh? Inside a note. Below the theater. Wood grain in floor. The hell does that mean? Can't do much with this, so you can have it back, but thanks for the gesture. Huh? You too? Huh? White can pendant? Now the pendant. This one got a knot inside too. Burn poster for green X. Shake the wall. What is this crap? Hey, did they give you some kind of treasure? Nah, nothing like that. Let me see. Oh, we might really hit the jackpot. There's roughly like 2 minutes delay between like stream and chat now, right now. Okay, we should be back right now to normal. With bitrate back. Yeah, so they were just a couple of flea-beaten cats, but maybe the geese that laid the golden eggs. We found them first, you know. That's mean the knots belong to us. But here's the reason these fellows are so friendly now. Don't listen to him, pal. You go on and take those pendants. What in tarnation? Darn fool. I have to admit, he does have a point. I ain't sure what's going on here, but do you want me to follow those directions? Yes. Well, maybe I'll check it out when a mood strike me. Okay, fellas, you wanna play? Hey, look. He seems to like you just fine now. Can't take him, so you treat him good, alright? You bet. Well, that's cool and all. So the wiki page saying that we need to go for this quest. But there's also some go to the B2 level of the Theater Underground. Alright, and go through the softened halls until you find a room. Seijima will make the knot. So Theater Underground. We're not even in Theater right now, do we? Alright, it's oh no, it's Theater Underground B1. Okay. Never mind. We need to go to lower floor. And this does look like it's going to a lower floor here. And room in softened part. So they even like have a closed up in here. What? Nah. I'd say no, dude. This guy is too young to be me. Have another and got in a buffering. Okay, now the camera in the ground locker. It's going even down, farther down. So the room is some wooden floor, and there is some poster here. So wood grain floor, a burnt poster for a full green X. Is this the spot the cat's not were talking about? Supposed to check the wall, ain't it? Here goes nothing. The mine. So I can't. There we go. First being in my Zen form, the second after playing Hollow Knight for 60 hours. Okay, maybe you're onto something there. What there? The big circles on the ceiling. Check the light on the fire hydrant box. Is this where I'm supposed to go next? And where it is. So the wiki is saying, after this, the search in the ground and goes through the soft holes until you get a room. Check the wall, head up to the B1 in the ground near the escalator, and check the red lit fire alarm panel on the northwest end. Okay. Shooting a little bit of his the guide to this quest. Okay, it's tier 1 on the ground, northwestern part, which is like meaning farther down the line near the elevator. I do have 10k to pay to this guy, huh? So this must be the place the note was talking about. Right, one over there. Geez, another note. A room with the 2 pictures frames. Check the bookshelves. And that's a weird note, huh? Something folded inside. He found the cat's key. This must be something to do with them cats. Better take it with me. So I guess we're going back to tier 2 underground, what the week is saying. You get one more note. Head down level B2 underground and go soft east to the first room on the right and search the bookcase in the corner. You have a bit up 2 of the homeless guys and then you have to name the cats. When you're done, you can take the locker key and go to the and then go to the lockers to find 50k yen. You can choose up to keep it or give it to the homeless man. If you give the money to him, you get the cat key as a souvenir, which will sell for 50k yen and Abyss pawn shop. Okay, so we get giving the money to the homeless, basically. What is saying? Okay, this is a place not was talking about. Say, I bet I can use that key here. Why don't you take it off your hand? You were telling me all this time. Now, you don't have to put it like that. You too. We did rescue those cats after all. It's only natural to expect a little good karma. I'm gonna show you karma with my feasts. Out of water. So, bah, you just want to hands on the treasure. Same as us. Hand over the key already. Bringing on the tanks. Like, can I block like at some point? Got him. It's hard! Damn it! Ouch. You could have gone a little easier than us, you know. Hey, pal. What are you guys doing here? Bah! What a hypocrite. You're after the treasure too, aren't you? What treasure? Is this about those dots? Are you seriously trying to make our friend here? Okay, so the DLC dropped. It's 16.75 pounds. For me, there's no discount. Well, that's as much as the first DLC, was it? Around 16 pounds, or was it 15 pounds? I already forgot, mate. Which is, well, it's quite a lot. For me, right, on our currency, it's quite a lot for DLC. It's basically the price of full game. I'm not kidding, it's the price of full game. Shit. Well, if Canada's belong to the cats you saved, I can see why you're being interested. How about we open it right now together? No, there's a fine idea. Are you sure about this, pal? They won't be satisfied until they see what's inside. Give me a second. Okay, drop frames again. So what is this? A stuffed toy? A what? That's impossible. Is this the best lie you could come up with? You're bullshitting us. Try to keep it a real treasure for yourself. Admit it. I ain't lying. See for yourself. Alright, let me see. Huh? It's really a stuffed toy. Still, he must be keeping his sample from us. Not as seeing. Besides, I ain't had the chance to hand it anyway. What a monumental waste of time. You don't want it? That chunk was squat. If I knew that it was the treasure, I would have stayed put and just kept drinking. What do you expected from a cat's treasure, you fools? Too bad. You really sorted me out onto the something big. I wonder if this plush was meant for the cats. Who knows? Maybe. Why would anybody go to such trouble to hide a toy? Huh? What? I thought I saw the plush twinkle. Meow? You want to use to take a look? Let's see here. Oh, what's this? Hey, isn't this a key for one of the lockers in the underground mall? Get Camarocha underground locker key B3. Look that way. Ah, so that's where the real treasure is. Great news, huh, pal? You don't want it? Just having those handsome boys around is all I need. Is it not right? What the hell is this? Is this cats doing? This is ain't no like cats. This is like some devils from hell. All right. Oh, but I do have a favor to ask you. Would you mind naming this for me? Name him. If the reason they're still alive, I'm sure they'd be honored. Come on, please. What's the good cat names? Name Irish Kent. Oh, like I need to type this manually. Like, well, Orange. That's the best cat name for orange cat. You can call it the Ginger as well. The white cat. It's like, it's just whitey, right? It's better than Austerius 1 and Austerius 2. I tell you that. Orange and whitey, huh? Nice, I like that. Take care of them now. Certainly, if you ever want to see them, just come by the Secret Underground. They love that. Would you? Oh my god, I don't want to see those devils. I gotta make a little house for those little fine lads. Promise to come by and see them. I'll need to go to the underground mall, I guess. Also, where was like our hideout? That's a thing. Should have been like some hideout here somewhere. I got mighty attached to you. I gotta tell you, those cats are really clever. I taught them a trick just to pass the time, and what do you know? They learn it. Hey, that's pretty cool. That's the circus cats. Next, I'm gonna try to teach them as to sit. That's so. Good luck to you. So today's stream have 25%. Okay, there's a handout. There we go. 25% drop frames for a whole stream. That's ridiculous. Save. Still doesn't explain about this quest mark over here. Should be right like around this corner. But I don't shoot. Don't say shit here. Looks like I'm going to interact with anything over here. Alright. It's so weird. So weird for sure. Maybe that grass was related to this one. I don't know. Okay, we can't open any locks over here. Let's just get to the other underground lot. Oh, there's also a relation in the parking lot. Yeah. And also like some banks that want to fight. Oh, like a bicycle? Level up finally. If I do level up, that's gonna get me extra health. Don't hit me anymore. Funny looking 5k. Well, it's still some money. Can work with that. Okay, let's go inside the... Should save here, probably. Should have saved and then go inside the underground shopping mall. So there is a side quest. Speaking of a side quest, we're only like what if we get clean his act? Maybe I stop by Tenkachi Alley and pay him a visit. Oh, so we didn't even like done those quests yet. Okay, never mind. Didn't done in that yet. Oh, the kid? Oops, sorry. Dirty kid. Not the kind of place I expect to see kids running around. The cash in my pockets is gone. Did I drop it? So dropped 3k yen. Wait, that's brat swiped my money. Hey, you, get back here. Sorry to disturb your beauty sleep. You happen to see a kid pickpocketing a camera this way? A young thief? You must mean Tadashi. As for where he is, I don't know. Probably scourging for coins off the floor. Did a kid pickpocket around through here? Good question. But I need a little something before I give it an answer. Say Chris Bill? Pay him 1,000. Shit, alright, fine. Let's see if this actually was a right quest here. Right choice. Reasons for revenge, running woman. All the Yakuza, new tricks. Chapter 4, okay. Nice catch. So go to Underground Mall. This is brother and sister quest. He asks for something in the end before he can find where he went, or it can be just beat him up. Head down the underground parking lot, and you will find him in the northeastern area next to room 312. Talk to him, and he'll spin the story of his and his sister being down in the luck. Tadashi scrambled for a change in his streets, and Akiko been sold off to debt collector. Seijima will agree to help, then taken to the Roko, the debt collector. Okay, I see. I'm just reading the wiki stuff, as apparently the brother and sister, that's what the quest is about. So there is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, wait, 10 quests. Like the majority of quests is actually in chapter 3. Okay. Handed over 1,000 yen. Thanks, hey. It's a Tadashi you're looking for. He ran off toward the underground parking lot. The parking lot, huh? Okay, we want to those lockers here. You got money, 5,000 yen. That's for a quest. Bloody close. Ancient steel. Don't care. Windy wood, however. Best amulet. Don't care. Bloody binding. Again, don't care. Magnetized metal, don't care. Gold plate, do care. Except the game just literally frozen on me over here. We have buffering, we have game frozen. Oh, come on. Really? And we're also out of water. Not cool. Okay, let's see about this game here. Okay, it should be unfrozen now. Okay, just unfrozen. So this is the treasure here. And now to keep those cats fat and happy for life. Hey, pal. What are you doing down here? Hey, yourself. If it's money for the cat's upkeep, should I give it the money to the guy who's taking care of them? Give it to him. Great timing, here we go. Handed over 5,000 yen. Goodness, where did this come from? It was in the locker. Ah, so this is the treasure. This really was something in there. Yeah, I figured it paid for the cat's room and board, so I'm giving it to you. What? You really don't have to do that. You're the one who's looking after those little guys. Go on, take it. Well, I don't know how to thank you. Oh, I know. I would call this a fair trade, but it's yours now. The cat ski. I keep it because it was so cute, but now that I have those fellas, I want it to be yours. Call it a souvenir. Sure, thanks. 5k XP, okay. Let's see about the quest itself. It's a star quest, nice. Also, what do we can like for the items here? Closest to be fighters in the Coliseum that will now drench in dried blood. You can use it here. This bloody bindings gives of a peculiar air. Needed to be extra cautious when using it. This just reduces your defenses right away. A key with 2 cats and put it on the handle. I received it from a homeless cat lover. So apparently we can sell those 2. That's what we're gonna be doing. Apparently we have like a lot more of the drop frames here. We also need to put all the other items into storage. So what do I need? I need this one. Ancient steel. Bloody close. Get out of here. May as well save. Now, where was a pawn shop? It's on this street, right? Okay, it's on this street. So somehow we get on like reach. And quite fast here. Got 2 golden plates. One from some sags. Here to sell. Let's see if we can buy the wood from him. I can give him garbage for free. They're selling this and they're selling this. What can buy? What can we buy from him? Popular bracelet, lucky bracelet. Tiger skin, protective amulet. Right, we can wear this one. Chainmail. Metal butt, titanium, dark wooden sword. Nameless short sword. Okay, now like the key locker raider. Oh, okay, I don't know about that one. A wooden caravan of the famous swordsman, Miyama Musashi, is so detailed that he's practically jumped out of the woods. I wonder what this wooden caravan can do, isn't it? Okay, I don't really want to buy it right now. Hopefully I'm not gonna forget about it. Maybe I should, like, you know. Maybe I should. Let's buy it. If we chance it up on a cash, let's buy it. Let's buy it. It's exactly how much we got earned. Maybe it's just giving me like some fighting scene. Learn hidden blade hook. Learn hidden blade radiant bull. Learn heavy maul fly swatter. Check moves learning and ability screens. Okay, so I got like 3 moves out of this. Sure. So abilities, stability, technique abilities, body abilities, hit abilities, master abilities, revelation, ancient technique. Okay. One of the Miyamoto Musashi's secret technique, a reminiscence of the bird captured its prey. Why when using a sword against an enemy with a sword in a hit mode? Okay. While strafing from afar with a sword when he heals his flesh in. Why at near the wall when using a hammer? Dude, like that's good waste of So much cash, I would say so. A waste indeed. Not really using the weapon techniques, you know me. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? Do we have like more quests over here? The parking lot, right? Underground parking lot, that's what we wanted. And an actual parking lot. That's another thing we wanted. Guess we like learned this technique, we're bound to save. It's gonna be like some cops nearby. But again, like, maybe that was a big mistake to spend so much money on a technique that I'm never gonna be using. When we need to find this handle for a pickaxe. I have no idea where it is. It's not the underground parking lot, is it? It's a basement. Press the run button altogether. There's a manhole, okay. Say no here. Ha! Come on, give us back what you stole already. Fumé fatale. And don't even think about trying to run. Hey, what are you doing? None of your business. What is it to you, anyway? Please help me. The bunch of men in suits. This don't look too gentlemanly. Please help me. That's it fast. You. I said I told you to get lost. It's clear as a copper. You're up to some shady shit. Which isn't your problem, so beat it out already. When someone asks me for help, I become my problem. Especially when they're surrounded by a bunch of suits. Great, we're gonna be here. Look, this is one damsel in distress you don't want to save. Meddle in our business and there will be real consequences. That's a threat? No, it's a promise. Playing a hero for some woman you never even met will get you killed. Hey, Damas. Hello in there. I guess you ignored my warning. Yes, I am. Then you painted us into a corner. Try not to get your blood on my suit. Those guys are easier. For my, like, super shitty technique. And we just finish him here with a feat. Still frame drops here. I just got the dry cleaner. Your back sure is worse than your bite. Thank you. My name's Saori. And you are? Suzuki. Well, thank you, Suzuki-san. Lucky me, getting saved by such a manly hero. I'm glad chivalry isn't dead. What's up is the serious, anyhow? You yapping about you stealing from him? Hehehe, that's not important. But speaking of your heroism, I wonder if I could ask you for one more teensy little favor. Would you take this CD room to a man waiting in the subway tunnel, then bring me the briefcase he hands off to you? What's their own? What was you stole? Yes. That shiny plate, you got to some kind of value in that? More than you can imagine. It's what it's said that counts. Oh yeah, I don't get it. You don't have to believe me to help me. I can compensate you too. Really do this for me. I saw a lady in trouble and stepped in to help. That's it. Don't want nothing to do with your city own schemes. Do what you like, but if you ask me, this kind of business is way too risky for a woman. Now, have you been sexist? It seems I can't persuade you, then. Seems that way. Fine, then I'll go by myself, alone. But please, if anything happened to me... No, never mind. Alright, I suppose this is it. Farewell. Dude, she's playing us like a fiddle. So this has got the sub-stories. The running woman. Alright. Let's see what this is about. The running woman. So... the woman will try to pass the city on you. She'll take off, head back out to the theater underground and use the stairs into theater square. Just as you reach that spot, at the top of the stairs, more suits show up. Demolish them and a different guy will show up. He'll mention more suits hanging around the club shrine. Head over and then head east to the pink alley. You'll encounter her here. Defeat the guys, you chase them last to head to the Millennium Tower basement. Is to go down from the theater underground or the elevator at the north side of the tower. Go to the center of the room and more bad guys will be here. Beat them up and they'll give you a player's piece. A shoot item for Baccarat. Okay, well, so there's like no choices to make here. Alright, like whatever you do, you just go and fight and you're done with the question. Looks like some kind of elevator, and those look you can go like over this place. This is gonna be back to Millennium Tower basement. That's like where it came from, is it? Okay, okay. What about other way around? Let's play space over here. Where are those going? I was just going to Surrey underground. Okay, okay, I see, I see. So that's how they connected. Which is, I guess, are gonna be meeting those guys up here. Okay. Where's the can guy? There's also no homeless. There's no other homeless here. Okay, we can save over here, by the way. Which is like, why not? Should have encountered those guys here. Yeah? Nope. Strangely enough, there is no side quest mark here. Oh well, that's good at all. What I want to do is check out that parking lot for Revelation, because I'm totally gonna forget about it. And we can do like a Mission Street after that. Okay, so there is a parking lot here. What do you say we grab some post-workout Ikiniki? I heard the salted beef tongue here is to die for. And cancel out all the calories I just burned? Yeah, right. Don't worry, cooking on a grilling meat melt all the extra fat. All that left is pure protein. Can you smell it, a barbecue wafting through the air? Would you possibly resist? Well, we'll be fine if you don't overeat. So what do you say? Let's go get some Yakiniki. After a quarter of century in a slammer, Yakiniki sounds mighty fine. That's a cold beer to shut down this. This is it. Okay, so that's one parking lot we at least know about. But I don't see like anyone here whatsoever. We do have a manhole. A manhole car, and the car to open this lead. Okay, but we don't need to do it right now, so it's like leading somewhere else. And I guess it's not the guy I'm supposed to find. Well, it doesn't look like that's the guy I'm supposed to find. Interesting. Interesting enough. So what is the other sub-story saying? Marzin's sister. Underground parking lot. Where the fuck underground parking lot? Like, really? Yeah? Is this one? We have some taxi over here. I mean, let's just look the one actually. I know, let's just look at the one. So we are like here in the Millennium Tower. Alright. So we need to go like all the way down, all the way down. And there is some entrance to this underground parking lot. And our revelation too. Again, don't forget to save frequently. Don't have a drop it frames finally. It was gone. For now at least. Can imagine that's like area down over here. Let's go into that parking lot. Somewhere down here. Yeah. And there was some foolish Yakuza interrupted me. You're like, grab him, grab him. That's all? Only 2 guys? Spell been in golden blade. Craft it up. Yep. It's nothing so grand. There we go. Found our way down. So 300 something. Guess we're gonna be seeing the sisters. What's up with those guys? That's not my clients. Okay, there's a 300. That's the kids. It's a pickpocketer here, kid. Okay, that's the guy, right? Nope. Slender girl garbage. Three, 4, 5. That's a big cash. Sure was slim pickings. Maybe taking back the cash is too old, kid. What the? Hey! Can you prove this money's yours? Easy. Now, did your old man ever teach you not to take what it don't belong to you? Shut up! My dad's gone! Okay, back to dropping frames. Kid. Come here, Sank. So, what is your name? Tadashi. Tadashi Inoue. Alright, Tadashi. What's a kid like you doing in a place like this? What happened to your folks? My mom and dad died in a car crash 2 years ago. So you're all on your own? Nah. Huh? I have a sister. My big sister, Akiko. Ah, I see. But you don't live with her. A debt collector took her away from my dad's debt. The man called her collateral. After mom and dad died, we were supposed to go to an orphanage. But they say as long as we still had relatives, we couldn't. So me and my sister went to live with my uncle family in the country. So then how did your sister get taken away? My uncle might have been a relative, but he's no family. He and his wife sold Akiko to the debt collector. Just pick them up. Wait, what? Last year, this man named Tadokoro came up from Tokyo. He told us to pay back 5 million our dads owned. He said if we didn't have enough money, then and there, he'll take my sister for security. So your uncle just handed her over? Mm-hmm. Even Akiko said she didn't want to be a burden to my uncle's family anymore. And so you came all the way here to Kamurocho hoping to set your sister free? Yeah, I'm saving up my money and then... I gotcha. You know, I got a sister of my own. Not a big sister like you have, a little sis. So that's a Lily girl who killed a bunch of Yakuza, and who to whom we like previous guy lent the money. You do? Yeah. Name's Yasuko. Well, her real name is Yasuko. She was such a sweet kid. We drifted apart, so. You don't even see her now. Yeah, well, I've been through some stuff myself, so what's this my sister of yours like? What's this sister of yours like? She's a precious brat like you? My sister, not a brat. She's a brave and kind. She's looked after me after our parents died. She's the best big sister ever, and she's the only real family I've got left. You came a long way, boy. Fought handled in Owen. I guess. But you need money to get your sister back, yeah? The debt collectors say I can either pay back the 5 million yen, or I can do whatever jobs it tells me to. That's why you've been picking pockets. I'm just a kid. Nobody will hire me. Besides, I can't do the kinds of work she wants me to do. I'm not telling you to stop picking pockets, but I'll take you forever and a day to filch that much cash. I know. So I'm just gonna make sure. Is your sister important to you? Of course! More than anything. I won't give up until I know if she's okay. My folks died when I was a kid too. My sister Yasuko meant the whole world to me. Wasn't nothing I wouldn't do to keep her safe. But I was just still a kid. There came a time I was hauled in by police, beat up by punks, and had to live miles and miles from her. A big guy like you? But you look so strong. Like I said, I was a boy. Didn't know what strength was. But you know, somebody stepped in to help me and my sis. Thanks to him, me and Yasuko got to live together again. You might say he's the very reason I'm standing here today. And when I tried to thank him, he said, "Save your thanks. Just grow up and be the kind of person who doesn't look away when someone in trouble, but who extend a helping hand." He sounds like a nice man. He is. He was. I owned him big. And that's why I'm gonna help your sister, Tadashi. I'm ready to go up to bat for you. Really? You mean it? You bet I do. Take me to this debt collector. Me and him, we're gonna have a little talk. You got it, big guy. Alright, Sasai-san, time to take what you taught me and pay it forward to this kid. Hey, I'm looking for a guy named Tadokoro. Is he here? What business do you have with my boss? It's none of yours. I can tell you that. Now quit being a smartass and answer me. Take a good look at what you're talking to, Gramps. Did I stutter? I ain't here to talk to Champ Change. Now move out the way if I don't want to get hurt. Who do you call him, Champ? Do you dare to screw his ass swipe? You won't be calling us shits after we kick your teeth in. So they sing. The fools. Dude, they're really beating me up here over there. Yeah, I want my bicycle. Come on, come on. It's not exactly a bicycle, but a bike. But does it look like a better than bicycle, huh? Look better than bicycle. This guy is strong. 27% bit drop frames for whole stream. I knew it. You're crazy strong, big guy. Thanks for noticing. Whoever you are, you're a dead man walking. I'm sure the boss saw everything. So, the decorer's office in there, huh? I'm going in. The decorer, I know you're in here. Show yourself. The boss is a very busy man, but I will gladly listen to whatever you have to say. I already told the boys outside I ain't talking to champs. Get in my way, and you're gonna get hurt. Dude, like, as long as they're not hitting you in the back, and I do hitting you in the back. Fuck. Dude, I would have thought I could turn it back to them. There we go. Took such a beating here. It hurts! It hurts! Told you so. When any champs ever gonna listen? So you must be the decoder. Yes, I am. What can I help you with today? I'd like to have a chat with you about this here boy. So this is what you call a chat? Did your parents raise you to beat people bloody whenever you want to talk? Yeah, pretty much. They taught me that rude-ass summer bitches deserve whatever they got coming to them. I see. I would ask you to please refrain from such behavior in the future. That all depends on your attitude. So what exactly is that brought you here today? You know this kid, yeah? I didn't recognize him through all the grime, but it's Tadashi, the boy from found of his sister. It's been 6 months. Have you raised the money? No, not yet. Then why are you here? I'll be settling the debt. From now on, you deal with me. With you? I don't believe he has any relatives in the country, apart from his uncle family. What is your relationship with that boy? We're perfect strangers. If there's gonna be a problem... on the contrary, I'm impressed. There's aren't many people like you in this day and age. Good. No problem then. No, no problem. However... What now? My agreement with Tadashi stipulated that he would get his sister back by... Is he paying back the 5 millions or doing the job I sent him to? If you're going to be taking over his debt, sir, well, that's another story. What do you mean? I won't simply take the 5 millions from you in cash. No, I have you to work it out. Either way works for me. I don't want a gig throw at me. And you give me back to Dashi's sister. Is that the deal? Huh? Was a showcase of skills and what I'm saying. Yeah, these guys have a very simple attack mechanic here. Compared to like previous guy, but... It's also hard like to dodge those guys. With the camera. So there's a target lock actually, and it's working way better than the Yakuza 3. But it's only working like against one guy. When you have like multiple guys, target lock is just like gonna mess things around. And the target lock here is mean you continuously pressing and keep pressing the same button. Oh, but it won't be just one job. You continue taking assignment until you earn back every last yen. And I'm telling you, that's fine by me. So quit beating around the bush and start giving me jobs I can make some money on. Very well. I'll send you my more lucrative tasks. You do that. Well, thanks for stepping up for this. I contact you once I have the job lined up. Oh, I didn't catch your name. Name is Suzuki. Suzuki-san, is it? Alright then. I look forward to working with you, Suzuki-san. The feeling is ain't mutual, but I deliver. And in return, you better keep that promise you made to the Dashi. Are you sure about this, big guy? I'm perfectly sure by job he means really bad stuff. It's alright. I used to be a pretty bad guy myself. Still am. Oh. Now, I want you to remember this, Tadashi. There's nothing bad in the world except turning your back on someone in need. My boss taught me that. And that's why I'm gonna help you. Catch my drift? Mm-hmm. Thanks, big guy. Thank me when you and your sister are back together. Now come on, let's head home. Huh? But I don't... You got no place to go, right? Then stay at my hideout. We got plenty of room for you. Okay. Just let me get my stuff first. Come ahead, big guy. I'll see you there. Huh? Well, alright. Come home before it's get too late now. I will. Okay, here, I found something for you. Gold-plated dish. Okay, much obliged, kid. Catch you later. You gain 5k XP. Okay, level up too. That's actually good. And what else he give me? Oh, okay. As he gave me like 100,000 yen. Really. So it's the star. You completed that side quest with the star. Very good. Should go the ramen shop and get some health. Okay, get me too. Should get me to this too. Apparently, the food you're eating, share it between the characters, so you can make a progress towards the achievement. Mm-hmm. Let's go get save. Without this guy showing, dude. Fuck. It was too narrow a street to pass him. Like, the best thing about this guy is the charge attack. But you know, like, you can just, if you charge a second into the enemy blocks, right, you do like no damage. You're just basically wasting a time for no damage. So like the whole attack sequence is just 3 punches. That's all. That's all what to do. Okay, Damil Stamina XX, that's a good one. It's a good one indeed. But let's take a break. Let's take a break for today's shot. For today, for this stream, there's a lot of dropped frames. So like, I imagine when I press the exit button, I'm probably still gonna be online for some time. We'll see how it's gonna go. For now, take care of yourself, stay safe whatever you're doing, have fun with it.